I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Yo, what the hell's going on? So yeah, like the title says, a little bit of dailies, weeklies. Then we'll get on to Harumasa Story. As you can see, I finally decided to become a man of my word. And I dropped the... well, I didn't drop it, I mean... I put up a overlay. Actually, hold on. So this grinding that we're doing right now is going to be... it's for the girl Ellen Joe. So we want all the ice things. I'm pretty sure we can...
awaiting further instructions. Time for some tail care.
we can't. Dang, I should have done the math then. Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna get all of the materials that we need in order to get my girl up to level 60 and 9s across the board here and all this stuff, but that's alright.
Touch my tail? And no.
Damn. Do people really want to just be touching tails out here? Seems a little invasive, don't you think? Oh yeah, that's one thing I gotta keep an eye on. I gotta see if,
Come, have a bowl of noodles.
I gotta see if this stuff is in the way.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
I'm not sure if there's much going on at the bottom left.
You know, coffee is not
hopefully there's not much going on down there.
Sure is.
The only thing I'm concerned about is if it's going to be covering up dialogue and stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, yeah, I forgot about these things too. Let's at least try to make it a decent picture. Soul hounds, huh? Okay.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I'm very ignorant when it comes to this game. I just go straight down. I don't give a damn. Let me through. Let me through. I can't believe that worked. Okay. It usually doesn't work this well. No! Dang it. I should have waited. That's my one problem with this game. I go too fast.
Go ahead.
Woo! That was close. Dude. Oh, why didn't you go? Dude. I am... You see me mashing on this X.
So it begins.
Nah, that's okay. Dang.
Already?
I felt like that was probably one of the farthest I ever made it.
Out of here early.
I didn't get anything. Fair enough. Now back to the cat thievery. Hey, what up, Phil? How's it going? Hope your day is going well, man. You may have already heard, due to the recent surge of cat thief incidents in New Eridu, we've been instructed to increase nighttime patrols to protect the citizens' property. You started the game and dumped everything into the recent banner to get the katana girl? She's OP? Yeah, she is. Well, dang. Congratulations, at least one of us have her. Of all times to increase nighttime patrols, if it were during the day, you can ask me to attack the cat thief however you like. But at night, the cat's eyes are always like will-o'-the-wisp. Will-o'-the-wisps? Wow, really? That's one way to think about it. Am I the only one who feels this way? Well, damn, is it worth it? Wait, did you get her... Did you get her and the W engine, or did you get her and the... Did you get her to C6? You get her 6 times? Or you just get her once? If you see Sita, could you ask her if she's willing to patrol with me tonight? I could ask her myself, but I really don't want to come off as pushing her around because of my seniority. Brother, she's right in front of you. Patrolling with Garant, of course. Even if he didn't suggest it, I would partner with him. I've been a bit allergic to cat hair lately. If I keep sneezing, the cat thief will escape. But Garant is such a tough guy that he doesn't even sneeze when he has the flu. Man is scared of the dark, though. She's willing to work with me, that's great. Alright. Leave the matter of catching the cat thief to me. I will show no mercy. Okay. So that's that down. And lost and found. And then we can get on to the... Can't believe my fishing line's missing. Without a fishing line, I can't fish at all. Well, even with the fishing line, I often come back empty-handed. There's a fishy smell in the line. Maybe a cat took it? Alright, time to go profile some cats. Cat. A translucent fishing line lies quietly here. Take it back to Kaido. Yep. Hey, you found it. Good luck with your fishing, brother. Okay. And what do I need for...
Waiting further in... Time for some tail care.
Oh, really? You just need... This is the dead-end butcher, right? Yeah. Okay. Well.
Ready for combat.
Dead-end butcher's easy money. Let's go. Oh, that's expert challenge. Whoops. It's you, Notorious Hunts. Alright, here we go. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Is the controller overlay covering anything? So far, so good.
Can you see me? Hands up!
Come here.
Can you see me? Justice always prevails! No restrictions! Fire it well!
Oop, that was a waste of my special. That's unfortunate.
Fire support!
Wow, I didn't think it reached that far.
Here to support.
I'll fight your throat out.
Can you see me?
Look straight at the moon.
Justice always prevails!
opportune time.
Now's the time. Kindly fall into despair. An opening. Keep up the assault.
Here to assist.
You should thank me. Go play.
Surrender your weapon! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Yeah, we screwed up there. Did we get it under 3 though? Hey, that's all we wanted. Okay, yeah. We screwed up when we switched to Lycan instead of Rina. I wanted Rina in there just to use her ultimate. Just because.
Can you see?
Hands up!
Oh, come on, he's on a pixel. There you go.
But justice always prevails! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Thank you, Butler.
You cannot stop me.
Taking a shot!
With this power,
Go play.
don't look straight at the moon.
Justice always prevails!
An opportune time.
Damn it!
Kindly fall into despair.
Locking in!
Here to support.
An opening!
Here to assist.
Fire support!
That would reach.
Time to
Go play.
Surrender your weapon! No restrictions! Fire it well!
Oh, okay, I thought he lived for a second. I was scared. Okay, and once again, we fail on the switch to Rina. Come on, bro. We could do better than that. We could do a lot better than that. I think maybe once we're done with the chain attack, I mean, when we're doing the chain attacks, we should just... We should make Rena go last.
Here to support. Go play.
Surrender your weapon! Yeah.
You cannot stop.
An opening!
Go play.
Don't get straight at the moon.
Justice always prevails! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Okay, wasted a couple of bullets there, but that's okay.
Your service. I'll fight your throat out.
Oh,
You should thank me. Go now, child.
Locking in.
Please.
Stay calm now.
Hands up!
I can be everywhere. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Taking the shot. Retargeting.
where you going?
Watch out.
Can you see?
Surrender your weapon! Don't. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Dang. Keep messing up with these inputs. That time, Zhu, you win. If it's not one thing, it's another. We got all the weekly challenges. I'm good. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was wondering what the exclamation point was for. Telling me about collecting my rewards. My bad, game. Where are we gonna go now? I don't know. I kind of want to fight more bosses, do the expert challenge, but I don't really have any sort of basic mats, so let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Hey, yeah, why not? Cutting hairs for no reason. Actually, yeah. Let's use this opportunity to get Billy to 50.
Try this! Easy target! Perfect!
I've always liked Nicole, just beating the hell out of people with a briefcase. Living out every business person's dream. To have a black hole in their suitcase to shoot at people. I wonder if we're gonna ever get like the backstory behind her briefcase. Or maybe there is some, and I haven't seen it yet, but seriously, I've done all the trust quests with her, so I figured she'd say something about it. But yeah, I haven't seen anything. Memory shard, supply vouchers.
Awaiting further instructions. Want? Need some?
I have 2 guns!
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
There you go.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I think I have a fair bit of plating stuff already. Let's go ahead and, well, this is Bellabog for no particular reason. The only problem I have with this squad is, well, I mean, I have 2 problems. Number one, it's Kaleda, because I don't consistently get those stuns. Not the stuns. Get the chain attacks. I think it's probably because I'm mashing too much. And then there's just Anton. Anton, I'm sorry, but you don't hit hard. Even though you should. You look like you should. You're literally drilling people. Digging for oil.
A new case to solve?
Let's try the cat and rat connection.
Guess I'll play it long.
And thank you, Jane. There's probably some math I could do out there that'll tell me how many materials I need in order to get to a certain... Completely free to play, by the way. Yeah, I think all we gotta do now is... I kind of want to try it. Okay. Oh my god, one day I'll learn to navigate a menu. Okay. L1. A couple times. Okay. I have upgraded these guys a little bit, so maybe we can get the S. That'd be nice. You know what?
To burn! Bring it on! Let me down!
Screw this guy. What? I feel like we've already spent too long on these guys. Okay. Okay. It's just those shield guys. I don't know how to deal with them in a quick and efficient manner. Dude, I dodged that on everything. I dodged that. Okay, if this doesn't work out, then we'll probably switch over to Jane and Seth.
Counter!
What?
Leave it to me.
Roger that.
End of the line!
Just watch me.
Come on, try harder!
Try this! Try this! End of the line!
Counter! This feels right.
End of the line! It's authorized personnel only!
That's it.
Try my pillar!
No escape. These flames never die.
Flames?
Obey me.
Be ready.
Get lost.
Nah, this ain't gonna work. Man. And I upgraded these guys too. I still can't get anywhere.
A new case to solve?
Huh? Mission starts.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Find your weakness. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry. Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
I'll bring you to justice myself.
Hit him where it hurts.
Never count out Pubset. Prepare to face judgment.
Careful. It's back. Found your weakness. Hurts, don't it? Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Put your hands up!
Hit him where it hurts. Ready for more?
Yeah, actually, I just looked at the clock. 7 minutes, man. I'm not gonna beat. Yeah. They're too tanky for me. Man. Yeah, I haven't really read these all that much. Treasure Hunter. Flawless areas have a chance to increase the chance to grant gear. Bamboo Assist will be fully charged when entering combat. That sounds nice. Entrepreneur. Recovery. Defense. Gain a shield. Agent's initial HP is reduced, but damage dealt increased by 25. Damage dealt by Bamboo is increased by 100%. Each time a battle is won, the damage dealt by Bamboo increases by an additional 25%. And damage dealt by Bamboo chain attacks increased by 10%. Well, you know, actually, let me try something. Agent anomaly increases by 20. And electricity increased by, yeah, that's not for me. Anomaly build-up rate increases by 40. Launching EX special attack increases agent damage by, let's try you. Oh, wait, that's right. I can... Wait. Ooh. I forgot that all my agents are level 60 now. Well, some of them. Actually, yeah, all of them. Yeah, that's right. I went with the Daughters of Caledon. Then maybe... if we're gonna be the Daughters... Well, actually, wait. If we... I don't know. Which would be better? Because we don't have electricity damage, so... but the anomaly proficiency could be okay. But then there's this. Anomaly build-up rate increases by 40% when hitting an enemy suffering from an attribute anomaly. But I don't know if this is going to be good either, because I'm pretty sure break doesn't last. I mean, I don't think break... Yeah, I don't think break just lingers on an opponent like electricity or fire does. I think it just takes a chunk of damage and that's it. Is that how it works? One second. If you could tell already, I'm not an anomaly expert. All my damage has been through attack people, and that's it.
Ready and waiting.
Proxy handbook? Physical damage to enemies accumulates the physical attribute anomaly, which subsequently triggers assault and flinch effects. When enough is accumulated, assault interrupts the enemy and deals massive physical damage, while flinch increases the days target takes for a period. Oh, okay. So yeah, it does linger. Okay, yeah. So then, if we take that, and then we make them flinch, and then we can increase anomaly build up, and then that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to take this then. Hey, what's up, Archon? Good to see you. You missed so much already. That's okay. The only thing you missed was me doing some of these. I just did the regular old dailies here. And then I went around. I played a video game and talked with some people and took a picture of Bardic Needle. Oh, that's right. And I also did some Notorious Hunts. I fought the Dead End Butcher a couple of times. Other than that, you didn't miss much. We're about to get into some Hollow Zero. Gonna try out the Daughters of Caledon. Who we farming the Dead End Butcher for? We are farming for Ellen. Apparently that's what she needs in order to upgrade her skills, is some of them Dead End Butcher hands. What was I doing again? Okay, yeah, let's try the defense. Yeah, instead of face cam, controller cam, I figure it's something. Because I've also been talking about getting the controller overlay on stream. Because I keep complaining that, you know, oh my god, I pressed that button. And now we have physical evidence. I can go back and show, I can go look back on the VODs and be like, yeah, you see, I did press that button. It cannot be disputed. What's a good anomaly stun?
I've still got a long way to become a strong overlord.
Dexterity, adversity, yeah. Try out some of these. Yeah, man, it's Caesar time. here.
Not even close. Just watch.
Hey, get out of my way. I'm trying to get this guy.
Were you coming through? Perfect teamwork. You got it.
What? You're still alive?
A solid hit. Going the extra mile.
Okay. I'm still new to the sons of Caledon, to the daughters. So forgive me if we're suboptimal. Let's try this. Everybody freeze. So silly. Not much of a Piper gamer, you got no feedback, that's okay. I mean, Piper's pretty straightforward, you just every third hit is a spin. After you do a dodge attack, you spin.
Let me at him.
It's just Caesar that I'm not really familiar with. Swindler Boo? Oh, come on, man. Boss, you here. Spend some coins? I've got a sweet deal for you. Invest all your gear coins into Recharge card, and you'll get bonus gear coins. As for the card's validity period, it seems that buying the Recharge card grants bonus gear coins, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving. Do you want to proceed? Huh? Wait, so I gotta give up 100 gear coins in order to... Wait, how many gear coins do I have? Do I even have any? I got 1,400. The only trick you learned is tapping X, A if you're Xbox gamers, before the last moment of her spin, because I guess someone did the math, and the final hit is energy inefficient. Really? Okay. Okay, we'll try to keep that one in mind. Caesar's kind of easy. Triangle when you're about to get hit, and then she deals hella days. Yes. I know about the counter. The only thing that I'm yeah, I just gotta worry about the timing. I gotta be a gamer. Get 1,200 gear coins, but... What? No, I didn't mean to... Ah, I wanted to read that. Well, shoot. I got scammed. Scammer gets scammed. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so, yeah, he gives me coins, but then I lose all the coins. But that's okay, because I'm going to spend these. Energy regen is reduced, decibel is increased. Sure, why not? Increase all squad members' anomaly build-up rate. We'll definitely take that for Piper purposes. She's not much of a dazer as a fully built lighter, but her daze build-up is fast as Ching Yi when parrying. Ooh! Okay, good. This is also good. So yeah, we just gotta hit our parries. And we broke. Oh damn, there's so many of you.
Not even close. Free pitch. Solid hit. Not even close.
Whoops.
There's no retreat now. I'm not a loser. Kick into gear. And the winner is me. Take this! Not even close! Harder! Let it out! Not one step further!
Okay, I was making my life harder for no reason. Okay. See, at least to my understanding, the trick with that boss is that you're not supposed to parry him, but I can't help myself. You're supposed to dodge counter that guy all day, every day. But unfortunately, I got the daughters. Well, I mean, not unfortunately, but, you know. I'm in a habit of doing the assist counters. So, we gotta get used to dodge countering him. Yeah, but he's a punk. Yeah, he is. Let's get a good sleep. Oh, we got the Mindscape. Spearhead advance. You say I talk in my sleep and can't be woken up? That's impossible. I know. It must be because you're here, Proxy. What does that mean? A dodge counter? Pff, just assist counter. Her assist values are crazy high. Yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. I mean, it's fine. We don't have to deal with them anymore. You're probably wondering why I gathered you all here today. Oh, the dialogue is fucked up because Caesar was basically just sleeping and Lucy was screaming at Caesar to wake up. That didn't work, but the teeny steps of your bang boot instantly woke her up. Oh, what? Okay. Recover energy. Hitting an enemy with EX special grants a shield. Could use more shields. Or, nah, I like my decibels. You got family like that? Really? Just the tiniest thing wakes them up, but you can be screaming on them and nothing? Yeah, I want to fight more. Let's go this way. The world could explode, but a soda can. Soda? No, I'm broke. I wonder why that is. Like, I guess it's got to be something to do with the noise itself and not the loudness of the noise. I'd have to imagine. Soda pop for the daughters of Caledonia. Let's try this flawless challenge. Avoid being knocked back. Easy work. Easy work.
Were you inside to it?
Increased days by EX specials? Maybe. That could be okay. Launching an ultimate, there's a chance. Decibels could be restored. That could be okay. EX special hits an enemy. Agent gains a shield. When the shield is in effect, agent increased damage. Well, that could be better. We are shield enjoyers here. Whoops.
A solid hit. I'm cruising now.
When in combat, gain level 1 dexterity charge over time before entering dexterity state. While in dex state, all squad members' attack is increased. When an attack hits an enemy, a dexterity... and dexterity curse? What does that even mean? Should that... A dexterity curse is inflicted on a target, dealing additional damage to the enemy based on the amount of accumulated damage. You've considered getting goofy with the Caesar build? What you trying to do? You got a Steelers glass for Christmas? That's tragic? Why's that tragic? Did it break? I hope it didn't break. When an attack hits an enemy, the attack enters the Blood Fury state, increasing damage dealt and reduces damage taken while consuming HP over time. Whoops. Come on, Cher, calm down. The glass says Steelers? Steelers? The Zenless Zone Zero typos remind you of that? I mean, I can't say I am a really big fan of taking damage over time. Crisis on the road. Yeah, man. Triple Z is affecting your merch.
Not even close. Is that all? Courage is power. Knowledge is too. Perfect teamwork. Pedal to the metal. Buckle up. I won't budge! Even one step! Home run! Not even close! Take this! Free pitch! Home is where the... Ideas? Pedal to the metal! Buckle up!
Oh, what M6 is my Lucy? I don't know. I think she's like M2, M3. We'll check in a second. Oh, can we not check right now? I don't think we can check right now. Yeah, we M2. Chain Attacker Ultimate grants all squad members Bangbu and Guard. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're asking for the cheer on, yeah? Yeah. Okay. We can check here. This is good to know. And yeah, Lucy's out here. I mean Piper. We got her to M4. Where do we go? Environment battle cry. Nah, let's go up the middle. And then we'll head towards the gear coins.
There's no retreat now.
This big guy keeps knocking me away. No!
Courage is power. Knowledge is too. I'm not a loser.
Oh wait, did I just realized, is Piper spinning and using her leg to hold up the thing? Hold up the hammer axe thing that she's got? Perfect assist, increase all squad members' crit damage. That could be alright. Basic attack hits an enemy, gain additional decibels. Okay. And ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt. Okay. Oh wait, I really should be taking these new ones. Okay, hold on a second. Oh wait, no she isn't. No she isn't. I'm sorry, Boars. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't know we could hit the Boars. I thought that was just a Lucy thing. Please keep going forward. I'll be right behind you. By the way, here's supplies. Take your pick. Chain attack, recover energy. Yeah, they're just used to Lucy beating them up. See, that's the problem.
There's no retreat now. Perfect teamwork. There's more to battle. And the glory! A solid hit. Going the extra mile.
Okay. I don't know. Are we getting the hang of this? Because, I don't know. It feels like I could be doing a lot better. I just need to... Okay. Well, I mean, we're living. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying earlier, Archon, that you gotta have tapping X before the last moment of her spin, of Piper's spin, because someone did the maths. Final hit is energy inefficient. Oh, when stunning or inflicting an enemy with attribute anomaly, the damage and AoE are increased. When triggering a Bang Boo assist, all squad members get an additional attack increase. Cool. EX special, deal more damage in days, we'll take that. Increase days by EX attacks, we'll take that. And when launching an ultimate, if the agent has a shield, they will recover HP. If not, they'll gain a shield. Okay. Just need to stay on Caesar and stop quick switching to Lucy. She won't do nearly as much days as Caesar. Yeah, okay. I just get into a habit of like wanting variety.
Not even close.
What is even going on? I can't counter that.
Give me a blessing.
Not even close.
Okay. Okay, we're starting to get it.
Creator, give me a blessing.
I forgot about that last one.
Not even close! Home run! Buckle up!
Oh, we almost had it.
You can't stop me! Unending refinement! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Not one step further! Free pitch! Home is where the heart is? Pedal to the metal!
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
There's more to battle! There's the glory! A beautiful shooting star! Kick into gear!
Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I want that hand to be dead one time.
Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Unending refinement! The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please refine me!
A solid hit! Take them all!
Please refine me!
Ah, god damn it. No, that was silly. I shouldn't have done that.
Futile! You can't stop me! The cursed blade never dies!
Holy crap, Caesar's so low health. I just realized this now.
Mighty creature, please refine me!
Free pitch! Home is where the...
Okay. That was really bad. Yeah, we need to work on our daughters at Caledon. That wasn't the greatest. Okay. Yeah. Again, we're not used to using them. That's my excuse. But we lived, we got through it, got the S. I think we got the S. And you... Oh, hey. That's excellent. I'll take a hamster wheel. You're about to reach 10 coupon limit for Victoria housekeeping coupons. Please head to routine cleanup to use some before claiming. Huh? What are these? After use, you can directly receive the reward for a routine cleanup task. Quick assisting to Lucy is certainly a move. It's just habit, man. Because I'm not used to sticking to one character. I'm used to playing with like Jane and Seth, and then quick switching between those guys, and then I'm used to Qingyi and Zhu Yuan, quick switching between them. And then the Victoria housekeeping, we switch between them all the time. So wait. Then for this, who do I need stuff for? 15. We can get Kaleda a Shock Star Disco.
Hey, don't look down on me.
And where's the Shock Star? So how does this work? Oh, okay. No, we need a 6. Any 6s? No? Dang. Fair enough. Six? Number 6? Dang. Alright, let me get my... Wait, where do I get these again? Thank you, Victoria Housekeeping. Okay. Dang. Ellen Jo's gonna be able to get buff. This is gonna be sweet. Wait, why is it telling me about this? I already finished this. Yeah. Yeah, we already beat you. What are we talking about? Alright, Wind Chaser Harumasa. Asaba Harumasa's TV schedule is live. The long night lingers, yet hope glimmers with golden light. Damn, why does it look like my boy has a... Yeah. My man is sick. Man's connected to the Matrix. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually... Let's go ahead and take a break. Yeah, he's the one. Oh, stretching. Okay. Hella rewards. What are these? What even are these? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, these will definitely be going towards the girl Ellen, but... Okay, yeah, before I get too distracted. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Okay, yeah, Archon, or if there's anybody else out there, you got some songs you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, we're hitting the shuffle button. Oh wait, can you see? You cannot. There we go. And shuffle... Oh wait, no. Oh snap, Bobby Caldwell? That's crazy. Let's go. Oh. You got something you want to hear, Archon? I guess you wonder where I've been. And then Black Crows, then Overnight Celebrity, huh? Actually, I don't think we'll make it to Overnight Celebrity, but that's okay. You got nothing? Alrighty. Y'all hold this Bobby Caldwell then. And I'll talk to you in 5 to 7. Then we'll get to this Harumasa story.
I guess you wonder where I've been. I search to find the love within. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My in the days from your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. For love, you've tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. Made me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do.
You didn't think we can do it again? Twister, Kanye West, from Pope Pippin to poppin' tags, from champions to slow jamming. Oh baby, we can even make you an overnight celebrity. Know what I'm saying? Come on, play something these hoes are like. Try whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. Make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mold 'em right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Girl, I see you in the map bottom jeans, chinchilla on your back, I wanna know your name. Girl, I'm just I can blow your brains, put you in the chameleon no-fo range. Still sexy when you smoke that flame, jerking like a chicken when you throw that thing. She got me hotter than the oven, the way that she talk, switching the freaky, so I'm loving the way that she walk. You looking good, girl, you ought to be in pictures. Listen to me, I see your career going sky high, taking you home to the crib in a shot, and every time I see your thighs, I cry when I drive by. Watching you should be a thrill, got the fellas on some Johnny Gill, steady screaming my. Walking the carpet with the diamonds, they're flicking the dog, kicking it on the couch at 106 and Park. I can see your beauty on the big screen. I can see me freaking you with whipped cream. I can see you on stage at the awards with a dress better than Jennifer's and doing big things. Kick it with me, I can mold your life. You look a good girl, show you right. Dre told me you the prototype. I can make you a celebrity, yo, why not? Play something these hoes are like. Try whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mold 'em right. I can make you a celebrity, yo, why not? Play something these hoes are like. Try whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, why? We sorta like Brody, right? The way we mold them, right? To make you a celebrity overnight. You want fame, you can take that path. Candlelights when you take a bath. You got such a sensational ass. I'ma get you Jimmy Choo and Mark Jacob bags. I could cop a 2003. Make a smile.
Yo, what up? It's about that time. Man. Oh yeah, and 1 second. Can opening, ASMR incoming. We got some mug root beer. Oh. Uh-oh. Did we fail the drinking test? Okay, no. I thought I gave myself hiccups for a second. We're good. We're alive. Alright, let me turn up the volume because it's probably going to... Yeah, it's probably going to be dialogue time soon. Yep, mug gang. Excellent. Another 100, 200 polychrome. These chips are mad useful. Excuse me. And then yeah, always gonna take some of these. Okay, anyway. A name written in water. Why is all the stuff related to Harumasa so poetic? My man, a warrior poet? There must be an unseen price to pay. Oh yeah, this is where... Okay. This is where hopefully we're not covering too much with the controller overlay. Alright, give me a second. Alright, we're gonna get ready to adjust. In case we're gonna be covering up some subtitles. Okay, here you go. One morning inside the HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
He's one of those dudes is on the carnivore diet. Post insipid. Post inspected? Inspected? What does inspected mean? Crazy shit online. And then writes poems on the blog. Don't put him in a corner. I don't think he's one of those guys, man. I think he's very much a beta. I think he's one of those types that's, he's one of those dudes that tries to hide, he's one of those dudes that laughs to hide the pain. You know, he's been through a lot of pain, so he's funny because of it. A beta masa, damn. You don't have to put him in a corner like that.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it. Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Leave for the year? Man's used it up for the whole year? Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. I'm looking for my remote. Where'd my remote go? Oh, there you are. Gotta turn up the TV.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
Just saying, Miyabi is like a totally different person from her 1.0 appearance, where she said she'd kill us for no reason. Dang. Well, that's what you call character development, my guy. Although, yeah, I do remember that. That was freaky. I was like, damn. Why is everybody going crazy for this girl that said she'd kill us? But then again, there was that little bit of... Yeah, I remember that. Like when we were in the Hollow and then we meet... Oh, shoot. What was that? I think that was like our first Hollow Zero mission, wasn't it? Where we go in there and then we meet that... Well, we meet the squad. And then they fight with us, and then they have their assists. And yeah, their assists kind of help us out. And then we... What's that final boss called again? The one that summons all the tentacles and wasp monsters. Why can't I remember her name? We like fought her like 10 million times. Yeah, Ninva. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Ninva. And then I remember afterwards they were just like, yeah, she doesn't really mean that she's gonna kill you. She just means good work. She means good job. What she really means is... It sounds like I'll kill you, but it really means thank you for your help. You are invaluable. You're an invaluable member of the team. We'll throw you a pizza party instead of giving you a pay raise. So yeah. Anyway, Harumasa definitely seems like the type to laugh at the pain. Yeah, this just kind of confirms it. I think we're gonna be doing the whole tragedy behind the comedy thing.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the Hollow at Port Elpis.
Oh, now he's interested.
This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
I was about to say.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Poor Nagi.
Oh.
Poor Nagi. Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. Yeah, so... ever since they said... I think it was Nagi that said it, that he's taken sick leave every month like this. Yeah, it's... he's probably running off to do some secret work. Not the AI-generated thermometer. The thermometer has, like... The thermometer blends into the background. It has, like, 10 fingers on it. I swear, man, some of these cursed AI images makes me wonder how anybody can work that thing properly. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Wise, was it my imagination, or was that a knock on the door just now? Who would knock only once? It can't be that they're too lazy to even knock a second time, right? Oh, you underestimate. Huh? For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check just in case. The singular knock? Become ungovernable.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something.
I'm gonna try knocking once
Actually,
from now on.
You're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
If there really is such a wonder drug, then wouldn't that give anyone free entry into the Hollows? I feel like there must be some serious side effects.
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Asaba is really doing under the table stuff. I'm saying, bro. And makes me wonder why. Because, come on, man. You really have... You have Miyabi, you have Yanagi, and Sokaku as backup. But you want to do this yourself? I'm very interested to see why he's doing this by himself. When he has backup like he does. When he has a crew like he does.
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you.
Give me the money.
Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Partner? Exactly, the Giga Squad on standby. Man has some of the toughest people in the universe. Excuse me. But okay, I'm sure he's gonna get around to telling us why, I hope. The sauce. Ching Yi? Okay, Ching Yi is here. Okay, cool. That was mad random. Okay, sorry, 1 second. We're just gonna lower this volume a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ching Yi and Harumasa, this should be good. Yes, we know how to use Harumasa a little bit.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Okay. Yeah, why the robot? I'm trying to... Yes! Like, why? Is she gonna show up in the story here? Does she know Harumasa? Or is that just some random throw-in? Well, well. To think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. Obsidian Division. Though it's a shame. This big guy's out of commission. And the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? Why are we asking him this? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Yeah, we could just feel the tragic backstory coming. I was just waiting on that flashback. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? Why would you do that? I thought you already knew. Yeah, I support that. Go learn it. Yeah, he's about to trauma dump. Oh, God. Yeah, look out. No. I'm sorry, Harumasa. I gotta ban you now. I know there's plenty of streamers out there that are willing to listen to your trauma dumping, but I'm not the one. I support that. Go learn it. I'm just kidding. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Though that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Donates $1. This reminds me of my horrible backstory. I mean, like, again, like, I can understand why, you know, because people have empathy, people have sympathy. It's simple. But at the same time, it just feels so awkward in a stream to, like, and don't get me wrong, like, I want to be supportive, right? I want to be supportive of people that are going through shit and shitty times. But at the same time, if you're going to be telling me about, like, you know, I've been going through a tough time lately and your streams have kept me going, and I'm just like, that's the day that I fear. Because if it's just like, if my streams is the thing that's keeping you going, oh my god, man, you need to get out more. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. And every time I see that in other people's streams, I'm just like, brother. I mean, I get it. It's a great stream that Pirate Software's got going on here. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Hey, I understand. Yeah, the day sucked. I'm glad to be home. You know, I think I'm being too harsh right now. I think I'm being too harsh. Oh, alert. A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. In the source and karma. That's so much worse than trauma dumping. Why didn't it send? What's worse is when people... Oh, okay. Oh, was it another one of those situations where you were saying... Yeah, one of the messages didn't send? Yeah, what's worse is people type like, where... this is where... Capital... What? Oh... What's worse is when people like to type like this, where they capitalize every damn word. That's what's worse? Damn! You don't like... That gets under your skin more than trauma dumping? I don't know. I don't know, bro. To be honest, I'd like to find that more annoying than trauma dumping. Actually, no. No, I don't. Why does that bother you? The source and karma and tribulation Harumasa can... Oh, wait. Oh, we're aiming. Oh, okay. Hold to enter aiming mode. Lock on the mechanisms and mini cargo trucks with the field of view. Within field of view. While in aiming mode, Harumasa can switch targets by moving the cameras. Releasing attack will cause Harumasa to fire falling feathers. Trigger mechanisms and open the mini cargo trucks. You can ask trauma dumpers to stop, but the capitalizers like to defend it because when you ask them about it, they go, "This is how I type," and get all defensive. I hate it. I have never seen that before. I've never seen anything like that. Bros are really out here. That's gotta be some type of mental thing, I guess, huh? That's the only thing I could think of to justify. Gotta be some type of mental tick.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
It's just the way I type. I'm just like that, bro.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place.
Wait a minute, why is
Let's go
Sethington
say
here?
hi.
Sethington! I guess this is where...
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior Seth?
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
He little broed him
Nothing
just
much,
now.
really.
That's crazy.
Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the
He's
halls.
little broing them.
In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
He's lying!
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Harumasa dashes over to Seth with incredible speed. Damn, he's about to knock him out.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Damn, run your pockets?
Found it.
Asaba is really trying to undermine everyone he meets. What? Well, he did try to... Well, he just undermined the shit out of these guys just now. The Underminer. I don't really know if he did it to anybody else, though. I mean, he kind of did it to... Well, I mean, he definitely did it to Yanagi and them. By, going off and investigating this on his own and also taking a quote-unquote sick day. He didn't really try to undermine us. He just kind of... Well, Nah, he didn't really try to undermine us just yet. Yeah, he totally rulebooked them. He little broed them. Harumasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it under the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gazes of the officers, he squeezes a few drops into his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. He then casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff, just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wow.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Wow.
Come on. Using me as an excuse now?
Oh, You're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. Yeah, dude. He went from funny to slimy. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group. Harumasa kind of a horrible person. Okay, let's wait and see, because there could be a reason, right? Because maybe there was some big bad ethereal off to the side that he dealt with by himself.
Help. Help me.
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They are still there. Help. His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption? There's no time.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Is it transforming? Shit.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now.
Oh, now he fights. Yeah, here we go.
Take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Won't miss.
Damn, he throws Sonic Boom.
Combat isn't my thing.
Understood.
What am I doing?
Yeah?
I won't miss.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. His core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person.
Who's this
In the late
nerd?
stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, he's getting little broed
My name
now.
is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the hollow and end his own life.
I don't believe that.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
Okay, I don't believe this dude I don't believe this dude like crazy. Jesus Christ. I feel just the very, yeah, I feel like he's responsible for all this nonsense. This is like a food chain of sliminess. This is like the sliminess evolution chain. It goes from Seth to Harumasa to Kirishima. You start off all nice and innocent like Seth, and then you work your way up the line. This is like the evolutionary chain for Charmander, Charizard, and Charmeleon, then Charizard.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Seth and the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal. Always a bigger fish slime chart? Mm-hmm.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer.
I didn't expect you to be living.
But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent? Hard work? Damn, we're gonna... Okay.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Damn!
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Harumasa grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, as if he were afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime.
What were you guys talking about? I couldn't follow at all.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Well, alright then. So, he had a master, and...
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kind of off between you two.
Senpai?
I have a
Weebery.
master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master.
He's just like us for real. Yeah, that was clear weebery. Kirishima and Asaba didn't even say senpai when they were talking. Hell, Asaba didn't even say a senpai when he was talking to Senpai and Kohai when he was talking with Seth. But Wise out here saying senpai? Come on, bro.
His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
We got that part. Yeah, of course we know who Harumasa is. He's fake. Harumasa's faith and confirmed? Damn. My man Harumasa is doing a lot behind the scenes then, huh? Not only is he working with Miyabi in Section 6, he also finds time out of his busy schedule to pretend to be sick to be faithin'.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Are we gonna ask why? No? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me? Man, screw this guy. I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Really, we weren't even gonna ask why he's trying to keep it a secret from Section 6. Interesting. Seriously, I figured that would have come up by now. At the very least in that conversation. Though I came mentally prepared. I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. Yes, of course he is. I think so too. Right? He seems open enough, but it's like he's purposely dodging a lot of important stuff. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy. I gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too, okay? Thank you, Belle. Alright, phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, why wouldn't Yanagi be down to thwart this dude? I feel like it would be so much easier, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be some pride thing, or maybe he wants to kill his master, and he thinks that Miyabi and Yanagi and them wouldn't be down for that. Yeah, maybe he's gonna do something hella illegal. Like torture the shit out of him. It is the crown and chains of genius. Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular. Oh, we getting some noodles? Oh, hot pot. That's right, this is hot pot. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait. What do you mean free food? I know damn well we're not paying for this. Wait, did you just ask me out just so we can mooch off together? Mooch off? What? What does that mean? Wait, did you ask me out just so we can mooch off together? Mooch off together. Pause. What does that even mean, bro? What does that mean? We can mooch off together. So is there going to be a third person that joins us? A third party? Comes in and pays for our meal? I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. Oh, okay. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. Wait, so yeah, is Kirishima coming over here to feed us? If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. Damn. Buried at sea, huh? That's a way to go. I don't know. I feel like... Actually, wait. So can we give him a Viking funeral? And stick him on a boat, then we can shoot at him with arrows. That escalated quickly. Archon, how would you like to go? Maybe I would like a good old-fashioned... Yeah, I'll take a good old-fashioned burning. Set me on top of a big-ass pile of wood. Actually, wait, no. I think I want the mummy treatment. Yeah, give me the mummy treatment. Yeah, take out all my guts, embalm me, and then stick me down in a hole with all my treasure. Stick me down there with my PS5 and my Xbox. All my worldly possessions. Everyone you know wants to be burned? Damn. No, I'm switching my answer. I want the mummy treatment. I want all my slaves to be buried with me in a big ass sarcophagus. Oh wait, not sarcophagus. Like in a big old tomb. That way I can be revived later and terrorize Brandon Fraser. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Harumasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people, looking a little uneasy, trail behind him. No way, this dude brought 3 cancer patients with him? Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. This friggin' guy. And this is my friend, Wise. He's interested in the sanctorium you're running. We didn't even game plan this. Harumasa, what the hell? Don't just go saying things that I'm supposed to be doing. Fill me in on the game plan, you jackass. That way we can come up with a script or something. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. Will you You see, the sliminess. I feel the slime. I feel like I could slick my hair all the way back with this amount of slime. Why didn't you tell me about this? We could game plan. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to play along with this shit. Exclamation. No, not exclamation point. Question mark. He's just a little shy. The wealthier they are, the more they know to keep it low key, you know? Haha, well, I'm honored. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to sabotage this. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable.
Oh yeah, on to happier topics, he says.
Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her.
Speaking for her, huh?
No use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. I bet this is some type of rebellion by Harumasa now. He used to be super try-hard at everything, and now he's probably being lazy just to spite his master. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master, but Harumasa skillfully changes the subject each time until they finish eating with no chance to continue. What is this? What even is this? What's the purpose of this?
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before he can finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him. Sethington?
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Ooh.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own.
Oh, so
Surely you
magnanimous.
understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Oh, they didn't like
Mr.
that.
Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million Denny's on it.
Huh? As an investor,
What?
I have very high standards. I must inspect the site myself.
Why are we going along with this? Bro, these people are all gonna end up ethereals by the end of the... Oh my god, yeah, dude. I feel so sorry for these kids that he's with right now. He's just dragging them around for what... Who knows what reason. I guess to gain some sympathy or something like that, to show how much of a good person he is. And they're all just gonna become ethereals.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
My god.
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
What is going
All
on?
right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
We're gonna tail them.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later.
We're tailing
All right,
them.
everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
So they got a secret location, huh? They got a secret base. This is so sus. We're here. Mr. Harumasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Wanna take a break? I'm okay. Harumasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings. His sharp golden eye glints with an unusual edge. Uh-oh. He's in a corner. Don't corner him. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Huh? Don't look so shocked. We're here, so might as well make the most of it. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Oh, he's gonna get mad? Why would he get mad? He would get mad you're gonna go look at the ocean? Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long, since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. Carnivore diet activated. Uh-oh, he's about to become Liver King. But I want to see the ocean. Let's go, Kana. Break free. Kana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. I swear to God, if something happens to these poor kids, Harumasa, I'ma slap the shit out of you. What up, trash can? Damn, who was that? They go from grown ass men. to the tiny children. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? So from this side, huh? This side? Are these fools living in a hollow? Are they living in the hollow? Yeah, of course. We've been here. Just slipped my mind for a second. Haha. Oh my god, you guys suck at lying. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. They suck at lying. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much better. So much fresher. Oh, over there, look. Seagulls. Where? Where? I want to see it too. These kids are so sheltered, it's not even funny. They're hyped for seagulls, bro. What's so special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? It must have heard you talking trash about it. Oh! The kids got jokes. You spend some time together, enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Oh my god, these kids are so sheltered. Kana. Kana's words seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. Oh my god. Okay. This seems like a situation where Harumasa is... I think that he's doing something that he wishes somebody did for him when he was in a situation like he was in. Like, I'm just taking a guess here. Big brain theory. But Harumasa probably was, like, locked up in a sanctorum or whatever. Sanctuarium? Sanitarium? Whatever the word was. He was probably locked up in a sanctorum. Like these kids were. And didn't see the outside world all that much. So he's just doing... He's doing this because he wished somebody did this to him. Took him outside and let him laugh at some seagulls. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in a distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious. But just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice, and we've got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time. Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Oh, okay, we're gonna be hiding from people. Hide and seek, hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So, Wise and I will be the seekers, and the three of you just have to hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Get influence, Tsubaki. Great. You can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together. You can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Hopefully, this running isn't too bad for them. They seem to have some weak-ass constitution. Looks like you're a little confused. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just making them hide from their captors, but... You see something just now. You got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand them over to the contact, do you? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for... Kirishima brought them here for this meal. Probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf. And to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. Okay, sanatorium. Hopefully I remember that word. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal, so I could talk to these kids alone and see if I could get anything out of them. Yeah, he was the one that called PubSec. You were the one that called PubSec. It was nothing. I filed an anonymous report, all above board. And the charges I listed, all true, stuff Kirishima has done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in at PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima is really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. I thought we were just going to tail them or something. Harumasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably going to spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. Damn! He's gonna put him to sleep, gonna knock him out? Is this really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? You've got some connections on both sides of the law, huh? Come on, don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there is no absolute justice or evil in this world. Okay, buddy. Justify your stuff. Live your truth, King. Alright then. Let's go find those kids. What a guy. Alright, he's one of those guys that's just like, it's not black and white, it's various shades of gray. Nice hiding spot, Tsubaki. Oh no, you found me. You weren't even trying to hide. You were taking pictures with a seagull. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hid really well. Took us a while to track you down. Sup, man? This dude lies as easily as he breathes. Really? Yeah, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? Wow, just not even subtle with his approach. He said that you're a very important guest, and we should make a good impression, something like that. That guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in HSO and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'll get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Ah, yeah, they probably know him, huh? They probably know that boy that turned. Turns out, that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. Oh, he knows his name? Yep, they know him. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't, yep, here we go. Wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium. So I guess they supported each other through a lot. And Kirishima brought Kana out to the hot pot place? Why would he do that? I see, that explains it. I noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I once worked with, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. Sheesh. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? Okay, either number one, that's terrible that what Harumasa goes through, or he's lying. That was my first thought, is that he was lying. And he's an ass. To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Good lord, man. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? I feel like he's lying. Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. I understand, don't worry. We'll do all we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. I am? I'm not that good. Don't sell yourself short, I believe in you. I'll leave it to you then. Oh, okay. I really hope he's being genuine, I swear to God, otherwise I got another reason to slap the shit out of him. Bro's not even trying to... Just chilling out and looking at the lake. Okay, and I can't help but notice that we can't find Kana yet. That's probably going to be some sort of... Yeah, that's probably going to trigger some dialogue, trigger an event. So you found me after all. You were... By the way, have you found Kana yet? No. Not yet, huh? Kana loves the breeze, so she might be hiding somewhere high up. Ooh. Top of the lighthouse? I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? Damn! How'd you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Yeah, I'm looking away on that one. Look at Wise's face. That's the look of someone who agrees with you someone who agrees that you two are perfect together. Don't stop dragging me into your conversations, bro. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eye on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did. But I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could never disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. What? People like us could disappear from this world without warning and at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get. The more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day, then gone the next. So yeah, we're all close, because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. What the hell is going on? Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? Brother. It is. Harumasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. A lot of yapping. A lot of this could have been voiced. This whole conversation could have been an email. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. I swear to God, if she's up on top of that lighthouse and is trying to jump off. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gotten far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Yep, here we go. Don't you ever in your life do some suicidal shit on me. There's no sign of her either. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up to the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. Has this been an hour of the docks? I think it's been... I have no idea, actually. It's probably been a good... If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's probably been a good 10 minutes. Come on, let's head up to the lighthouse. Ah, here we go. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Did take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Holy shit, 10 minutes? No fucking way. I don't know, this is me guessing. I'd say at most it's been 10 minutes. At most. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could have been cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I could stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Harumasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightness of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind, because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, just wait, he'll give you one. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Harumasa's got a sharp tongue, definitely. Well, you have a point. But I've always been sharp-tongued with people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could ask for, after all. I'd be totally lost without him. Sure, buddy. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But, if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Damn! Do a flip! Yeah, Kana, don't listen to that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Motherfucker, I don't care if you're being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, "Stay strong," and "You've got to keep going," like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Gasp. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke showed up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine, I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer, to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Alright, let me get that. Sure thing. Best to leave the photo taking to the pro. How the... What? Do I have a drone all of a sudden? I guess I have a drone now. Let's see. How do you want to go about this? They look so happy. Whoa, they transformed. The photos you take are great as always, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's word to suit yourself like that. Damn! Thanks for the photos. I really like them. Don't mention it. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze is so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. Could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. It depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Oh my god, are we taking another photo? I'll leave it to you then. How am I doing this? Do I got telekinesis? Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middlemen outsourced this task to you. What? You don't have something against Bang Boo, do you? We've completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. It's just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Harumasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming. Alright. Let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. No, just to myself. Uh-huh, sure. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. Dang, turn to face the camera or something. Alright. Get a little sunset in here. You spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Alright, I like building a story as much as the next guy, but I would like to get to some fighting. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Kana drags Tsubaki and Ryosuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You've got a real knack for interrogation. Look, This is cute, but it's dragged on. It's getting dragged on like crazy, yeah. Dragged the fuck on. You can't call this an interrogation. We've just been having a casual chat here. If an interrogation is needed, you won't find me this easygoing, you know. But, you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Yeah, it's been dragging. Imagine dragging these nuts. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you spent time with your past self then. Now who's the sweet talker here, eh? Just then, Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I bet the sanatorium probably reported the kids missing and now they're out to find them.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
Where have we heard that
That's
before?
Not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
What the fuck?
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
No.
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Oh.
Live human tissue?
Oh,
It's
nah.
from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called ether aptitude regression syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
Wow.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
Man, shut your punk ass
Isn't that
up.
unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
Oh, yeah.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
Dude.
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices
What
we
is
have
this?
to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable.
Talk to him,
You
Seth.
can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Oh, let him know.
Easy now. Harumasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Wait, no. Why are we... No. No, Seth. I would like to make it well known that I think Seth is based right here. I support Seth.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, let me get
You're
him.
an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh? Huh?
This man's bamboozled.
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
What? Man's just gonna drop some information like that in peace? Not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him. Dude, you're just gonna drop a gem of information like that and just leave? Hold on a second. We need to discuss how you know this. Why don't you tell him that?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
It sucks.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end. You know, man, the more I'm playing through this story, the more I'm starting to not like Harumasa.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
The man is pretty much the exact opposite of Seth. Always lying, always faking shit. Okay. Seth should have fought him. Harumasa kind of evil as fuck. Yeah, dude. What are we doing here? Like, I'm trying to figure out why he would go around, like, lying like that. Like, if you want to find people... Like, if you want to find out how people feel about the drug, like, he wants to find out how Seth and his partner felt about the drug. Why would he choose that route? Why would he choose to be like, yeah, the drug's worth it? Why would he feel the need to do all that to try and wind him up?
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya.
Yeah, no duh.
And others, too.
No duh.
A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Oh, please tell me we get to slap the shit out of him.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages.
This guy.
And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
Did his voice change? I feel like his voice jumped up a couple of octaves. Yeah, bro, why even send her back? Just keep him out here. I'm saying that's what I was about to say too. It's just like, why are we sending them back? The only acceptable answer to me right now is we're gonna send them back so we can tail them, and then we'll be able to get into their compound and then fight everybody inside. Fight Kirishima, give her $1,000, let her watch a movie. I think we should probably, well, I mean, the way she's talking, we should probably take her to a hospital or something, along with $1,000 in a movie. As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Get him!
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
There you go, jump his ass.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave. Okay, we are following them, right? We are following them back to the compound, and we're gonna go shoot this dude in the head.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Okay, there we go. Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through. Oh, this should be good.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
This!
Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
This guy. I mean, we could tell he was a scumbag from miles away. Let's get Caesar to just annihilate this guy. Just get all the sons of Caledon to jump him. Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. otherwise. Knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
Yo, it's the yellow headband.
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband.
Yeah, there it is.
I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
Bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Well, this guy sounds creepy.
Mm-hmm.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome.
How could I
This
not
disease
figure that
affects
out?
different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited, but they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Alright, do we finally get to smack Kirishima around? I didn't expect Harumasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse? Probably. I hope so. Seems to be the case. Though he was just I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. I mean, yeah, poor guy, but he's still an ass. You're right on time. I've made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Don't worry. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh.
Wait, yeah,
he's
why
with
am I
me.
here for this?
He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What the hell is this? Again. Oh yeah, don't worry. You don't have to put any extra effort. Oh, but real quick, just play along with this for me. Play along with my lies. Oh, I really don't like this guy.
Huh? I never planned on joining HSO.
Yes, finally.
Don't be shy now. You just told me that joining HSO has always been a dream of yours. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Are we getting their help?
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time.
Why is he saying
if it
goodbye?
Weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
Is he
It's
planning on
nothing.
dying?
It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters.
Man's gonna
As
die.
the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training. Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Why isn't he doing it now?
Yeah. And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You leave HSO with Harumasa. Why was I here for any of this? Yeah, that wasn't a death flag, was it? My brother in Christ. Again. Why are we not telling the rest of Section 6 about this?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while.
I don't believe you.
It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
You hungry? I am not speaking the ooh-woo language. You can't make me. Whoops. HDD. Okay. Well. And even... I feel like Section 6 is going to show up anyway. Because, yeah, they're probably just as suspicious. They're probably very suspicious now. Since he was in there just pretty much saying goodbye to everybody. Like it's going to be the last time they hang out together or something. Karma and tribulation. Again, why is Ching Yi here? That's just so random to me. Was Ching Yi here the whole time and she's just being silent? Or was she on silent mode? Or goddamn something?
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Oh wait, can I shoot? Wait. That was weird. Can I shoot treasure chest? Oh, yeah, that's right. 1 second. Alright, there you go. We lowered the volume a little bit because this combat stuff gets mad loud.
Really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction.
This dude just...
But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Why does he feel the need just to lie about everything?
Face the consequences.
Oh my god. The sensitivity. Okay.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
What the hell, man? Just a little lack of sleep.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. But it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Why's it gotta be you, though? Like, why does it need to be him?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
Ah! Bro, again, just tell Section 6 about this. I can't get over this. Like, it doesn't have to be you that does this, dude. He hasn't even given us an answer as to why. But he hasn't even given us an answer as to why he hasn't told anybody else about this, just us. For some reason. For plot, I guess.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I'd do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Oh no, we're snitching. We're snitching
Don't
right
worry.
now.
I've got a plan B.
Yes.
We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong.
Snitch.
They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through. Kirishima is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Okay, no more... Yeah, okay. Nothing else to shoot? Alright, here we go. Give me some answers. Harumasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Well, this feels like a trap now, doesn't it? Just you, me, and a random Qingyi. This is the place. Looks like there's an elevator Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time. And some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brain and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Hurry and figure something out, huh? Well, let me guess. It's going to involve some archery. Harumasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. Oh, is this going to be the arrow that he uses for his password? Yeah, there you go. An unsigned letter. By the way, how has this paper got any sort of... You know what? Whatever. We're not going to question how the paper's fine in the rain. An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can be deciphered, such as the words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. In addition, there's a mysterious special symbol. It's very HD. What, we got HD paper? Harumasa. What are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Oh.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Easiest puzzle of my life.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Seriously, how dumb was this guy? Actually, you know what? Whatever. It's probably... Kirishima, you couldn't find out that you just had to shoot a bow and arrow into an arrow shape? Come on, bro. You're dumb. I figured it out in like 2 seconds. I'm such a genius. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered. Wow, we just read this. Such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. Always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. As I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it. Where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it's connected to the elevator. The elevator does that mean? I get it. He must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. He must be taking everything in his must be taking everything in Harumasa's power to not slap the hell out of this dude. Nothing else here? Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, you still wondering about Xingyi? Yeah, dude, me too. I want to know. Like, I could see Andy being hired on, but Robo? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's because he's been dealing with public security a bunch, and then, you know, Xingyi's public security.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit? Huh?
Where are you going?
Ready.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're good. Alright, nothing over here. We're good. Time to fight something. Hey, yo. Ah, great, this guy. We get to deal with a Thracian today.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. and a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
Yep.
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Wow.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies.
He just became so grandiose.
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't like this guy.
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people.
Wow.
Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
With pleasure. Face the consequences.
This whole story is just mad depressing, Archon. I don't like any of these characters. Well, I mean, I like the kids. I like the diseased kids. And I like Wise, and I like Belle, and I like Seth. Seth is probably my favorite character in this whole entire situation so far. Other than that, oh my god. I can't stand these people.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him? happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Harumasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Depressing and long-winded with a cast of unlikable characters nobody enjoys dialogue with, that fucking yaps on and on. Oh no. Yeah, pretty much. Other than Seth and the kids.
Again.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Who's the pathetic one now?
Face the consequences. Here comes the first.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we? No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to.
You mean Ching Yi can beat him?
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh no. If this continues, he'll... Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
clear mind. Arrows fly through.
I'm sorry, Chingy. I got you murdered out there.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Oh!
Who do you think you are?
Damn! He's gonna
Just
punt
stay
it.
here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
Harumasa! Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
What the hell? Exactly. Imagine if he tells Section 6 about this. None of this happens. Look at Chingy carrying the day. I'm still trying to... He still hasn't given us a reason as to why he hasn't told his friends about this.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
Is bro really trauma dumping on a child right now?
But this is wrong.
He is. He's trauma dumping on a
I
child.
can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice?
What is this?
I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil.
What is happening?
So, Asaba Harumasa.
He really said all this to a kid.
I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
This is nuts. With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later in the oh, okay. So, yeah, he's just fine. He's just fine. Several days later in Section 6 office, the once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
Are they really not gonna chew him out?
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
So they're just cool. They're just cool with it. I mean, okay. They're all just cool with it. I guess that's cool for them because, you know, they accept each other and all their eccentricities. All their weird quirkiness, like going off and almost dying. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest, as he's still recovering, this guy. He's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze.
Yep, that's the story. We don't even get a reason as to why he didn't tell Section 6 about all that bad stuff that Kirishima was doing. He was just planning on martyring himself real quick.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
So, and yeah, that's the thing too. Like, they don't even give a reason as to why he's able to recover from dying. How he's able to overcome a serious illness. He's just lucky. Bro's just lucky. He just rolled a 20. He just... Okay. Damn. Yeah, bro just rolled a 20 and got lucky. You know what? Fine.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the end of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did.
This whole story has been Yappin. Holy hell. It's really been 4 hours? Good lord. Well, Archon, thank you for being here for... I assume you've been switching off and on.
But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him? I feel like he doesn't deserve it.
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly, a phone rings. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Oh?
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
Wow.
It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
A special cure-all medicine made just for him. Harumasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
I don't know. Injecting yourself with a medicine made specifically for you, that seems kind of miracle. It seems like miraculous. It seems like you rolled a nat 20 on another luck roll. Alright, hold on. Let me try this again. Damn! Not the nat 1. At least you have other events to go that have actual rewards and gameplay. Yes, here's hoping. Should be able to scrap suit. Just like in the Yanagi and the lighter events, there's probably, you know, a series of fights we can do. Wait, did I hear that conversation? Was man on speakerphone?
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Harumasa leans against the rooftops railings and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life.
Gee, thanks.
Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Bro, I am a proxy. Get Miyabi to do it.
Alright, I promise.
I'll get Miyabi to do it.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. We're still going? Are we at least gonna meet the kids here? Hey, it's the kids. What's up, kids? How's your confession plan going? I haven't started yet. I'm still not prepared to be turned down. Oh, why don't I go first then? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, yo! The young love is real. Alright, leave them alone. Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather, my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay, if we catch a big fish, I can eat it right away. Dang. Cure, also planning to become an ethereal. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not going to pretend like I listened to how his disease worked. But yeah, the way he makes it sound, it's like it's inevitable. So, I guess the best he can do is just hope that Miyabi's around to kill him. Nope. You have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training with a sea fishing competition. Looks like the chief is going all out. Asaba, your health. Sorry for not telling you all everything earlier. Oh, here's the sorry for not telling you earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate if you all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that'd be great. To me, you are the same to me as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active, right, Wise? Huh? Oh man, it looks like we're still a little out of sync for stuff like this. Bro, don't just go around expecting me to participate in your bullshittery. Come on, man. The preparation will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Nobody said anything. There's still like Sokaku, Miyabi, Sokaku, Miyabi, Yanagi, they're all just cool. Okay. Why can't Miyabi get a story this long? Oh no, bro. If it makes you feel better, Ellen's getting an agent story like this in 1.5. Ayy, we get to understand why she's narcoleptic. The ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. If you'd like a group photo, take it here. Well, since you said so. Time for a group photo. Let me just work my way over here. The hell was that big ass shadow? Damn, nobody was ready for that picture. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everybody gradually finds their rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most in... Okay, I wasn't reading that. Wythe, his usual mischievous... Wythe? What are we, in New York? Perhaps this long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. Wythe it? What, my Daffy Duck? My friggin... No, not Daffy Duck. What am I? Bugs Bunny? Sounds like something he would say. Worth it? Was it worth it? I knew I should have taken that left at Albuquerque. No, I can't even play this yet. 3 hours and 33 minutes. Not worth it. Well, we got some material from it. We got some polychromes. I'd say that was worth it. Well, does that say streamer boo? Streamer boo. Remove the space. Remove the space? Bro, if you're gonna leave a spam message... Man's trying to... Wow. Can't even be bothered to leave... Just be a man. Post the link. Don't make me read more than I already have to. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, scammer boo. Sheesh. Okay. Well, Archon, thanks for joining me, bro. Thanks for sticking with me through this. It's fun to talk shit about things I don't like with somebody. But yeah, that'll be it for today. My apologies for how... My apologies for being so negative about the story, but I just couldn't help myself. Just plot holes on annoying story and just questions that are left unanswered really got to me. I would like to be positive, but I just can't. I just can't do it for this. But that's okay. That was probably the only... That was... If there's any silver lining, it's that is the only miss that I've encountered so far in Zenless Zone Zero. That's the only time that a story's really bothered me to the point of me openly shitting on it. The only other time I was this disappointed was when I didn't hear Lycan's voice or Coleda's voice during the end game story. But anyways, yeah. Let me just go ahead and whoops. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, the highest highs and the lowest of lows. Like I said, that was the one miss that I've encountered in this game so far, so nowhere to go but up from here, right? Right? Please? But yeah, and yeah, so again, Archon, thanks for chilling. It was good to see you. And if there was any other lurkers out there chilling at the time, I appreciate y'all as well, because all y'all could have been somewhere else on the internet, but you dropped by here, and that's much appreciated. And I'll see you later. Moving on.
Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs, and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got to beat it. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up. It's all about the victory and who's getting ate up. Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran in this. My first priority got dealt with successfully. Nothing more to prove in my corner, no more testing me. I finished all my missions, you tell me who the best could be. Capcom and Lockdown, Infinite is Street Fighter 3. So I moved on, now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family, we stay silent forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family, we stay silent forever. Third chapter, third strike, third world. Know what I'm saying? It's all about infinite. in a dead world like no existence. Like a wrath that storm, wiping it calm. Strong force like population across town or olive. I survived as a street soldier and stayed solid forever. Because of that, now my life is much better. This is making history that age will tell you much better. Who's best in the challenge could really blow up your spot. Mix a little Capcorn with T.O. What you got? An unbelievable force, too much power to try to get into. Catch us on the net with secrets, a little more to do. You try to pick the evilest to try to bring me down, but I got Almighty One on my side holding it down. It's time I moved on, bigger things, bigger contenders. Get this paper from winning matches and money spenders. Motion picture type, so what's it gonna be? Your tune in the new world of Street Fighter 3. So I moved on. Now my life is much better, on to bigger things, but we hustle forever, we cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever, it's all about the family, we stay solid forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better, now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever, I cut your life short. Plus you thought you was clever, it's all about the family, we stay solid forever. Yeah, break it down. Break it down now. For real. Street soldiers, Almighty One, y'all got it. DC, yeah, Rex there, Rex there, West Side, East Side, South Side, North Side. Yeah, Ridge Crew. Yeah, East Crew. Yeah, no doubt. Third strike, chapter, third verse. Yeah. See, moved on. Hustlers, forever. Inside. Out in the Rex village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I broke my title up. Everybody got defeated. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got